Oh, whoops. Move that over here. Random thought, but humans being 70% water can't be right? Because there are people who are like, have 30% body fat. And if that's true, I think they're 100% dead.
Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
Cool.
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
What do you mean? It sounds great.
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Oh, great. We're dealing with somebody with bipolar.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any kind?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away.
Has this dude been in the chasm? Have you been touching any purple mud lately?
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Oh, become an assassin? YouTuber or streamer, maybe?
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
Nope.
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself.
Oh, too boring for him, are you?
Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
That's okay, no, but I'm too boring for most people.
Okay, thanks.
Time to go.
Yeah, where'd I get the wood from?
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh?
I need to Google what dastardly even means.
Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
I think I know which one of the two they're implying, but I want to see what happens here.
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Who the fuck spends a lot of time playing rocks, paper, scissors? Like, one round and I'm already fucking done. Like, I wouldn't even go 3 rounds when people ask for it. Like, it's just, no, we're doing this once. Who the fuck keeps going?
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No,
Sure.
not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
I do this shit with my niece. It makes it very fun for her.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh no, he's just like me.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding.
Did
He
you
was
know?
pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always really serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
So, I guess Itto is the alternative to not having little girls. Is that little boys who got Arataki Itto? I think I understand your point now. That's not all. That's not at all what I expected to hear.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
I mean, who wouldn't trust a guy who hangs around kids this often?
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Specialist?
Paimon remembers that there's a detective
Oh.
agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
What the fuck would they know? Do they just have agents all over the place? Already? Are you planning on taking a commission?
Well, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh.
Him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Yeah, you do it for free or kick your ass.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
I have that money.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Heh, what the fuck?
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Can we contact the Tenryo Commission so I can have that money?
Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Must we now?
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
I know this one.
The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans?
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
No, he's a naughty little Oni. So naughty.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
He died.
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
What about the yellow one? This one uses Geo.
But
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Like bipolarity?
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
You could apply that to anyone. What sort of shitty logic is this? Well, you might commit murder one day. Throw him in prison.
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Wow, she is really invested.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point.
Has he?
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss?
What suspect?
According
What?
to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The
Okay.
Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay,
Cool.
but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Uh.
What use is that?
Extreme allergy.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Christ.
If you could weaken him a bit by
Is that
triggering
common?
his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems like our only option. Seems a bit unfair to me. I mean, I'm weak to bullets and knives. I think throwing a bean is fine.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
Bean porridge?
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Wow, okay.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Do we start shouting his name like we're looking for a cat? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read that description. A bag of beans. Here we go. Arataki Itto seems to be allergic to beans, so these may prove useful tool in stopping him from resisting too much. Sango says they're not free though. Hopefully they don't cost too much. And we don't get to decide any of that. Such keys are commonly found in the mines, but one wonders why it would appear here. And this thing, haven't changed? Okay. What is this gonna be used for? I need to finish exploring the chasm. I haven't even finished Enkonomiya. Oh, is this where he's set up camp? King of Thieves? Is this a coincidence? Look for the objective in the area.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here.
Here.
Hasn't meant
Shit. You gonna keep talking? Nope. Okay, great. I completely interrupted. Found a potato. Excuse me. What? Did this stool just teleport in?
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here.
Yes.
Catherine mentioned that he has a
Oh,
big
Jesus.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
And then it stops.
There are more footprints here. He should
Uh-oh.
be just up ahead.
Red outlines here. Everybody stand! Ring cutter! No, my sword! Wind strike!
Am I missing something? Have I been going the wrong way? Continue the pursuit. I'd love to, but my Witcher site isn't working. Can I just guess the direction? That doesn't seem right. Ah, there he is.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
I wish there was a superhero with an allergy like that. Wait a second. That's just Superman and Kryptonite.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Just one secret weapon. Can I? Kidding me? Don't be too sussy. Stop moving! Don't turn around, I swear to God. Ah! Oh no! Flashbacks.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh, yikes.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
This is like unironically kind of fucked to just trigger an allergic reaction in someone. Where's his EpiPen? What the fuck?
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though.
Oh, I bet it did.
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful in dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans in the bag. You better come quietly.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway?
I followed a trail and then I guessed a little.
Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
Okay, so your entire crew is here.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Is that how you recruit people?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings.
Wow.
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you're being honest. Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
Okay, get the beans out.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
Can I get this song? I want to add it to my teapot.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Oh no. His eyes have gone insane style.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Here's some backbone,
Looks
Paimon.
like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto!
Don't run now.
Granny
Careful or
Oni?
you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Jesus Christ. Turn down the wine.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah,
Are we?
that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
I like his
Because of a little
belt.
thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can't reveal he's a
Up,
criminal.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
I mean, he's had a severe allergic reaction and he's tough in that.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
Took him in.
He escaped with me out this
You mean
way, along
kidnapped?
with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring him with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Escape him? What? Escape you what? I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Using beetles?
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal. Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
God, looking for those things can take ages.
Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I'd actively avoid getting this guy on the wish just so I don't have to harvest those goddamn Kabutos. Doesn't Kabuto just mean helmet?
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh, I've noticed. They don't even move.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Played when I was a kid. I watched people playing that when I was a kid. I did neither. Why are they lying? Wait, is this canonical? When? Back in Connery? I don't fucking... Okay, sure.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
There's way more to that, or it's deeper than you think.
I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
You got a few patterns there yourself.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over.
Okay, how do
Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
So not only do you need to catch a beetle, you also got to be its hype man and coach.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
It really is like Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see.
Is this hairline red? What am I looking at?
Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Okay. Take your word for it.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, so it is
Just our luck.
rigged.
Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come!
Ooh, Beefy Beetle King.
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
What's wrong with lavender melons?
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. Let me go. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
This is a bit different from the others. It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But,
That's
size isn't
small.
everything in a beetle fight.
The size of your fucking head! Jesus Christ! I need to Google what size rhino beetles get, or Hercules beetles. I'm curious. But he said that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility.
Ah, that's the excuse I'd use
bunch
too.
of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very
Listen,
energetic either.
you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
You're ready to lose.
It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Sure, but that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing, according to you.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping I would catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Admire your enthusiasm. Wait a second, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're
It's gonna be 10 times the size.
beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down,
Oh, now that's a beetle.
What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Wow. Wow.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Does that fucking beetle have a scar over its eye? Jesus Christ. This will finally be the one you never won for?
You know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
I thought the smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves. Didn't you say younger beetles are fearless?
I think
I want
both
to
of
go
these
see it go
fine
sicko
beetles have a
mode.
shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
This man's eyebrows are mesmerizing. How far away is this? Okay. They live at the camp?
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Oh, the box is necessary?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle.
Oh, another one with this
Go,
card.
Stripey Ghost!
Striping Ghost.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Wait, do all of them look like that? Jesus Christ, okay. Why is it so tiny?
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Never even seen them move before. Oh wow, who could have seen this coming?
My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Oh my
Dang
god,
it.
this kid's
Ugh,
tone.
It's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record. Seems Ogre Mia wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now?
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
When's Crimson Cyclone's wish banner gonna show up? Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone? What?
Right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
What? No loyalty for Stripey?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
That thing might eat you. Jesus
But
Christ, look at the size of that thing.
Will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway,
What is the
I
situation?
got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Be careful where you step.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Yeah.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
New recruits,
Uncle
baby.
Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So that's the story here. Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
How indeed.
I'm a real lousy liar.
Okay.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Alrighty then.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I
Okay.
have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Oh, please don't.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
We just heard that
So
one.
you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Is the Blue only kidnapping people? Is that what you're trying
Everything
to tell
about the
me?
fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind.
Hmm?
But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Species?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Wait, what's the natural color of the horns then? So why did the Blue only choose to exile
Because
themselves?
humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Okay.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Until today.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
So it's a fraud. Kinda sus. Because the Blue only also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride.
Ah, yes.
I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
The Illuminati?
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep,
I will help you.
Paimon too!
The real culprit must be brought to justice. Can't let innocents be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
You're a little too optimistic.
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay. What are the feeling there's gonna be a lower reason as to why Oni Kabuto are purple when the Oni are blue and red? Speaking of, are there any
Time to go.
nearby? I have no idea where to find these bastards. Grab on. Oh, come on. Go check on the victim. Who's the victim?
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Imagine reacting this way to a black man. Oh no, not another one!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
Oh
It's
no.
not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off.
Pelio on his horns?
But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange. So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Why is that the point? That makes sense. Because it's a bottleneck? Okay. Hope he doesn't get involved in the fight. And
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
and do they let me prepare?
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get him!
What?
It looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Into the wind.
Let's get down to business.
Attaboy!
Rain outlines your way.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me,
Didn't even get to use the
Arataki
ult.
Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
He is looking kind of rough.
I know who you are. From the
Old
day
hand?
we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
Wait, are you still playing the role? Is that where this is
But
going?
what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Where are you pointing? Now walk into the ocean.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you.
You're an irresponsible man-child.
Do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
It's like they're disappointed parents with a bad economic situation. And Itto's their son.
No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's
Yeah, why
right.
not?
Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live.
What the fuck is your plan? Okay. What are you trying to achieve?
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes. That doesn't solve the root of the problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If
Can't you be
keeping the
accepted at
Oni
this
cause
point?
in trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
Do people
Unless,
remember
of
that
course,
shit?
this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Oh right, yeah, I
He's
was
the
doing
one
that.
who wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on.
This dude needs to stop pointing.
Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
He said while running away. Those are his final words.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Uh-oh. It's too late. They got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here.
Are we gonna kick their asses too?
Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
We fought this shit before. Would it really be that different?
Who goes this? Get them!
Attaboy!
What are his stats? Okay. Why doesn't he have more defense? Wait, is... This seems a bit weird. Huh. And how much cooldown reduction would that be? Doesn't even give him full uptime. What is the point? Poor bull.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Who indeed? That barely made a difference. Only added 2,000 more
Really
damage.
came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many.
I
I still
know.
haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Let us explain the situation to them.
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Uh-huh.
What should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Fucking why?
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
What are these
Go,
hats?
do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
What a bunch of goofballs.
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
I'm afraid to walk
Promise
forward.
to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow.
Do
Let's
we?
find Takuya.
Point at literally a single
Catching
one.
and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay?
Oh, there they are.
They're all I've got for now.
Wow, I'm fucking blind. Oh, they don't highlight, okay.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
How
At
observant.
least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Sure do.
Adventure time.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
You're making assumptions. That was an invitation if I ever saw one.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good there.
What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes.
Let's go.
I get fun of Paimon. Poor bastard. Ooh. That's barely worth it now. Well, if it's Geo you want. Still feels bad having that lack of healer though. What the fuck, bats? Oh no, I'm not even healed. Oi.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Oh, it's considered a geo construct, isn't it? Ah, sweet. Nice.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
I can't believe there wasn't a chest behind there. Can I break this? I want this panel. Is that Onipozu? Hello, sir.
Stabilize. Burst forth. Let's roll.
How do I see how much superlative strength or whatever the fuck it's called is?
Oh, it's moving!
Oh my
See?
god, it's fucking
What did I tell ya?
Hogwarts.
Just trust my instincts.
Can you hit it again? Am I allowed? Too bad, I'm going to.
Let's get down to business.
Sweet! Makes me wonder if I missed some though.
Coming through.
Ooh, that hit hard. Why does he have so much health instead of defense? Makes no sense. Is he not going to comment? Damn shame. I guess I could, but I got this. This is the dead end. Thank you. Okay, comment. Come on, open the thing. So I can't get dialogue out of him?
Can't catch me.
Disappointing. What's his base health? This thing slaps. Wait, but again. Wait. Which is the correct way? I mind the gap sign would be. Oh wow. Well, that shit's getting risky. Ah, wait. That makes sense. Ah.
Catch me.
I'm a big fat dum dum. Well, at least I got the chests. Would they be a bonus from going the other way? I'm assuming not. Arrow traps. I want to make sure I bring everything.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
I didn't see anything.
All right, you're all free to go now.
I'm not seeing anything now either.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Oh, what a
Calm
shame.
down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, my little
The
Daisuke.
parents.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Oh, the fucking face of the background. What is it, the JoJo reference?
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this: wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
You mean
At
red?
night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Sounds
Let me put
familiar.
it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Oh, you're here to do that, are you?
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry, he'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Man, Hutau's not looking too hot. Wait, where did it come from?
Can't catch me.
That looks awfully familiar. Let me get this. So where does this lead? Don't make me regret clicking this. Huh.
Can't catch me.
Wait a second, this looks familiar. Hmm. I just gotta see. Okay, but this has to. This might be a complete waste of time. But that's the problem with exploration. But there it is, the chest. I think I can get over that. Never mind. Oh, is that invisible wall really necessary?
Can't catch me.
Okay, which one of these did I need to hit? This feels like one of the most Zelda puzzles they've had in this game so far.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. It's my lucky day. Stabilize. Come into being. See no more. Catch me. This is order. To the ferry. To the ferry. There's more.
Quiet now.
Finally, my blade. Moment of birth.
Ferry. Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Yeah, close enough.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
I'm gonna give you red eyes.
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
What? What?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
How horrible.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
You even told me it could fly too.
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
Kind of implies that pretty strongly.
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Why is it getting so
All
dramatic?
right. Then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Not blow yourself up. I thought we were pretty clear.
I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
A Tenryo commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Oh wow, who could have seen this coming?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Also, I'm Spartacus.
Stop fooling around, Itto.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
Somebody take
Now
this
let's
piece
go.
of paper away from
We're
him.
not done talking about this. Takuya!
Well,
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them!
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
so broke. Reminds me of when One Punch Man punched the meteor and then everything turned to shit anyway because it doesn't really do much.
I managed to save everyone! But
How do you know?
what about Itto and Takuya? I'm right.
Let's wait a little longer. Itto said he could take care of it. Listen, I played Final Fantasy VI, okay? I know I'm supposed to wait. Shadow will show up.
Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
Why did they put the entire budget into scenes like that?
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I was happy you made it out alive. We didn't make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
I mean, that's a different topic altogether.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
Wow, that's a personality deficiency.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
And this one guy on our team, he's handicapped. He got so much shit from society.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
Really think you could cramp our style? We've got none.
Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Fucking everyone's going to jail today, boys.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Yep, everyone's going to jail today, boys.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Does that apply to all of us?
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
I'm
Yeah, all right,
convinced.
see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Crimson Cyclone. I'm so looking forward to his wish banner.
Well, he's pretty.
Pretty?
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
So he's got that going for him. Okay. I need to get healed. Wonder if I can use Yalen properly in this setup. Gonna have to look at my artifact at some point. Because I think this little health on the shield dude, kind of a problem. Oh well. Wait, do I have any other? Attack. Health, already using. Attack. Recharge, nope. HP. She's using that. I don't want to steal it. And then this one. Yeah, I'll lose shit. Jesus Christ, those crit stats. It's pretty brutal. This one has pretty good stats too. Trading this for this? Nope. Oof, yeah. I don't really have any alternatives. Guess I could upgrade it. Ah, fuck it, not now. Granioni! Oh, the whole gang's here.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
How come Crimson Cyclone and Stripey Ghost are here before us?
So, did they take Uncle Itto away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time.
Okay.
Though he
What's the
looks
metaphor here?
fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't know, he seems kind of delinquent. I'm gonna have to Google a definition
I don't
after
really
this.
get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
Get more faith in them than I do.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
This doesn't sound like an old woman. It sounds like somebody going like this. Is he always like this?
Yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Yeah, I heard the story.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because
good for
Itto
you.
is my pride and joy.
I
A
love
long,
this
long
loser.
time ago,
Oh my
in
god,
a
the
village
overvolume.
lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose.
Sneaky little shit.
So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Do I?
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
You mean I can finally start the event? Oh, hell yeah. And then there's this shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, this one has a way shorter deadline, so I should probably check all this shit out first. Could have used some of these earlier. So good. Complete Chasmic Maze to unlock. Okay. Concerned about the situation down the chasm, you and Paimon decide to investigate the area, only to run into someone altogether unexpected there. Is it unexpected? I got a feeling I know who it is.
Every journey has its final day.
Wait.
Don't rush.
Well, somebody on the banner. Does that mean the, nobody's gonna be there? What, this blue circle, is it indicating where the remaining crystals are? That would make sense. Anyway.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
There sure is. What the fuck is the Ace Attorney doing down here? Doing an investigation of your own?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
You're one to talk.
Shouldn't you be at work in Lille Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Is this where you go to find clients now?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Seen who?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you didn't do something illegal,
No,
did you?
it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
God, Yaffel is a legal advisor after all. Well, that just means she knows how to pull off a crime, doesn't it?
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Herman, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. What the fuck? What?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming!
Why is everyone down here?
Pretty familiar.
Yeah, we saw him like 5 minutes ago.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
What the fuck? They stole my joke? It's the one and only Itto? God damn it.
You two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Itto? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Wow! Another member of Itto's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
How can she know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you,
The
Shinobu.
pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Did that mask just bounce?
So, Itto, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
And what do you do?
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Yeah, it's clearly beyond the human understanding.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
I believe her hair is salmon colored, technically. Maybe peach.
Her
name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
You're here to assassinate her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
There's a part when you let us sip the moment she said, oh.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
My God, this man's perception is too powerful.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Don't know what you mean.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So,
Oh, well, if you say so.
You guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
You got into legal trouble, didn't you?
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Never heard of it.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do you want to usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Maybe she's hinting her to distract Itto. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Itto's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
What? Then you're just gonna run off? Really? You had nothing to tell me?
Traveler, did you just send Itto the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Itto can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Goddamn crash site. Is that an accurate description? Wait, did it open up a hole that wasn't there last time? Or is it gonna open up now? Just give me a second.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Does this provide just light? Okay, well. Oh yeah. Wait, can I use these? I mean, it's basically what makes the most sense. what I've got the most of. Well, peace.
Quake!
And that does nothing. God. I just want books. Well, that and talent books. Some more books. Yanpei? Aren't these the pillars that you see in the intro? Or the main menu?
Yanpei is here too!
Wow! She's duplicating in front of his
We
eyes.
sent away the people that were following you.
Hey Yanpei, are you able to commit mitosis?
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Why wouldn't she? It's
Well,
great.
as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is
Oh,
also
Jesus.
part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Are you sure? That's how I do things.
So you do know what kind of place this is.
Yalen.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Miss Spooky Voice. Get... Put your arms in the fucking jacket, I swear to God. Oh, she also uses plunging attack to reduce damage.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Probably.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Heh?
Who is she?
Yeah, I
This is
want some
Yelan.
information to understand that line.
Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Is she a Yaksha? I want to know if she's a Yaksha.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Okay, but according to you...
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
You can't make me do anything.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
Yeah, me too.
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Absolutely nothing.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
A cup?
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
I guess he double backed.
What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
What is happening?
Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, Where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
Is this pink here? I'm not sure about that.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Oh, just say it there from Inazuma so you don't trust him.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
Yes.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Does she?
How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Racist little...
Try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Then you'll be very annoying.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
That was the world's quietest stomp.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Sounds kind of rapey.
Joking around, huh?
What is...
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
Like, ground is... Ah, we're about to fall through the floor, aren't we?
Uh-oh, it's a...
3, 2, 1.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna... Huh?
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine. Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
I mean, they tend to be pretty tightly packed. I'm not sure what kind of fluffy books you're using.
This place.
Hmm?
Where are we?
In a cave. Inside a cave. I heard you like caves.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
This is the man with the dude.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
What about attituders?
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Itto can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Itto and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Itto!
Whoa, whoa!
I wasn't comparing it to Shinobu.
You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Wow.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Oh, thank God they got to the actual plot.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
There is. They're called
I'm
waypoints.
sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Coolio.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Fantastic compass.
According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
Very well.
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
I still don't understand what her job is supposed to be exactly.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Only
what
one,
kind of
huh?
lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
That's most of my jobs, you fucking asshole.
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Hey,
What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
I don't know, Paimon does all the talking. I'm pretty sure she's the boss here.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
How nice.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an
There's certainly a
entrance up
tool.
ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Take it easy.
Are you sure I can't get back up? Ah, okay. Okay, invisible wall. Or roof. God, whenever there's a copy of the character, it's really trippy.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
It feels like they're fucking with me at this point. You always find one whenever there's a fucking event like this.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Xiao!
Oh, it's Xiao.
Is he the one who was sealed in there before?
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
His voice is so shit.
So you're not here by accident?
You know.
Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
This is something important.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Poof.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
I mean, he had to survive for like 500 years. I think most people will be tough after that point, no matter what they went through.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
I, for one, happen to disagree.
Ugh, okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Ooh, she's getting feisty. Cosmic Maze. Alright. Water recommended. Okay, fair enough. Am I gonna miss not having a healer? I probably am. This is my main theme anyway. Royden has too many constellations not to use her. Wait, hold on. Okay, invisible walls, great.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Don't know why I did that.
No, my sword.
All these twisted
What
curves
the
remind
fuck?
Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Could there? They're kind of forcing me. Oh, did I die? Ah, damn it. Wow, they sent me all the way back here, huh? You see, the difference between human stupidity and human ingenuity is that human ingenuity has its limits. Weird ass force fields. Baby. And this does what? What is happening? Really? Not good enough? I mean, that could have granted a staircase? Aha. And then I can go back and then I can flip it. I sure hope so.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is true.
Okay, get over here, you bastards.
Rain outlines your. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Shine down.
Those lanterns are looking kind of funky.
Everybody stand back. Let me leave you first. Fallen leaves.
Have to pop everything.
Wind strike. Torn to oblivion.
What? Okay.
It looks like an exit.
Sure does. How do you know? More invisible walls. And somehow I still managed to fall to my death. Almost kind of impressive, not really.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So
Where
we've
we?
been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
All
But
according
we
to
couldn't have
plan.
taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
I mean, Onis are supposed to be like ogres, right? Not demons or... I mean, if you throw salt at them, do they disappear?
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Wait, who's the exorcist?
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
What? Really?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Is he wearing a roof? A book? What is that?
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
But he only lasts 6 seconds.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
The fuck does an auxiliary member even mean?
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You guys have too little faith.
You're telling me.
It's a tiny bull. Let him do it.
Go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
What a load of bull. Words to live by.
What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit.
Oh.
That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
We've traveled through time.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
We're actually upside down.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
Maybe.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too,
We can't
Paimon.
just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
I like how much stank he rubbed on that name.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Itto. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
Moo.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably
But
not
you got an
the right
exorcist.
time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Itto, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Itto, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Spicy.
No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Maybe we all should. We could also grab a few stones. Then she took some twigs and lavender melon from her pocket. What?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Alright, there are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with the
Alright,
other.
you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm. especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Why does her mask stretch when she nods?
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
What the fuck is... Okay.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I hate the sound of that.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
What's with the tone?
We split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
No, you can't get much clearer than that. God, her tit mole is distracting me. I keep thinking it's like a polygon issue.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. So we can summon him any point, anytime.
Hey,
but we should be able to use waypoints.
What's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Wow. Oh, right. Do you want to get him to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Let's give it a shot.
Boing. Zhao, can you hear me?
Huh. No response.
Hi, Zhao.
Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? We all died. That's the truth.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Now shut up.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
God damn it, Beefcake. I can't believe you betrayed him that fast.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
We sure do.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Anything more to say?
That's it. I want to take another look. And this...
Boss!
Whoa!
Time for some roasted...
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, it was worth hearing that again.
It's important to stay replenished. Even Ushi...
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Is fine. Yeah.
I was hoping for some extra dialogue, not double down. Yanfei, how you doing?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
I'm assuming the third member is Yelan, but it'd be kind of funny if it was Paimon.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Really? You have... Can you talk your way out of one?
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Ha. That's an interesting way of forcing somebody to do
Try
something.
and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
I really like that idea. Have your kids sign a piece of paper like, do you promise to be happy?
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
You signed your name, I swear to God, I will sue you for all your worth if you're not fucking happy. Wait a second. This is gonna explode into the portal, isn't it?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
Yeah, but half of them don't.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Half of us can't keep our cool. Okay, sure, I'll leave it all to you. And boom. Waypoint unlocked. Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of guile and war and take part in combat. Does this have anything to do with anything that just happened? Huh? What? We're stuck in a cave. We can't get out. By the way, there's a signpost somewhere. Go What the fuck? Okay. Do I get a lavender melon if I win? Lurking peril. Oh, this is all story shit, is it? Okay. What it? Oh, there's the shit that I need. First of all, I need to piss though. Alright. And how does this shit work? Go to challenge. I'm right in front of it, come on. Okay, opposing force, 3 rounds in total. Rules. Each time 1 combat round is completed, you must choose 1 character to continue combat, while the other party member will be unable to do so. What? Apex hostility. So what, they come in pairs? I'm so fucking confused. I don't even know how to interpret that. Okay, gotta break the shield. I mean... I'm gonna need to pull people in. It looks like there's a... No, gonna get more explosions this way. Who's the most self-sufficient? Don't know. Active characters' attack speed will be increased by 30% when hitting opponents. Their normal attack will restore HP to them, the amount of which is equal to 5% of the max health. This effect once every 30. Okay. That would be good if I was using Hu Tao. Cooldown for switching characters is extended to 6 seconds. When a character takes the stage, their normal attack speed and movement speed will be increased by 15%, HP recovered by 15%, and elemental energy recovered 200%. The interruption resistance will be greatly increased. That is kind of tempting. No, this kind of implies I should be going Hu Tao. I think character is normal. Jesus Christ, they only focus on this shit. Here's the whole map. Oh. This effect can be triggered once lasts 5 seconds and stacks up to 4 times. Each stack's duration is independent. Well, I don't know why the others are supposed to be so good. I mean, if I have to use a single character, what the fudge packer is actually best? Ah, screw it, there we go. Yeah, sure, it's great. Portal lineup adjustment. When each combat round ends, 3 challengers are completed. The current party setup must be adjusted. Only 1 member of the current party can be selected to continue on. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. I need to reselect. Yeah, for fuck's sake. We're only doing this the hard way. Excuse me?
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
my sword.
Well, this completely backfired.
Everybody stand back. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I thought it was increased to 6 seconds. It feels like it's increased by 6 seconds. I guess my sense of timing is completely off.
There is no escape. For history. Let's light it up.
Yeah, this feels bad. Oh, I hate this. Oh.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Really?
Going in. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, this shit is... Ah. Huh? I thought it did. Okay, Raiden Shogun. There you go, okay. And then I can select the other three? Okay. Okay, this feels a little awkward, but whatever. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is the setup with... Okay, I guess Eula later on. Gale Force greatly increases the jumping. Non-active party members will generate 3 elemental. Well, that's gonna be useless. Opponents take electro charge damage. Your electro and hydro. Oh shit! The party members are using 3 or more different weapon types. Are they? Spear, sword, bow. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, sure hope this works.
There is no
escape. Let me try my solidify. Burst
Not having a healer might bite me in the ass.
Feel this ancient power.
Gotcha. Illusion shot.
Cut down.
They die too fast.
Shine down.
Day.
Wait, shit, fuck.
Coming to be. This is order. Witness my great undertaking. Finally.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally.
Ooh, this shit hits hard.
Quietly now.
Right. I will have order.
It's gonna hit all I could try.
Moment of birth.
God damn.
Shine down.
Quake. Live.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
This is order. Ha! Witness my great undertaking.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Woo! Preparatory emplacement. I mean, she's so strong. Ugh. And then everything else. God, I wasn't prepared for this. Ooh. Kind of have to. Oh, whoops. Better not forget this. The active character's charge attack no longer consumes stamina and increase. Boo. The cooldown for switching characters. Oh, this shit again. No, that's not very tempting. What the fuck? Oh, it's so bad. Well. The charge attack will increase this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I suppose this is preferred. Asher.
Shine down.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shudder. Blood of frost. Crush. Rack and ruin.
Wait, shit. Have I fucked up
Strike.
your stats completely?
Now you shall perish! Ha! Shudder! Glory to the Shogun! Crush!
Oh, I'm not used to playing with this team.
There is no escape!
Look at you, Boozle!
Flash! Inazuma shines eternal! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
I'm a rock!
Strike!
Sayona special!
No turning back! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Ooh, she hits hard. How lordy. Can I fall off? Okay. There's a hypothetical wall there. I was tempted to jump down there, but now I have to start all over. Oh, boson placement. What?
Illusion shattered!
Shaken and stirred!
I should have paid more attention.
Shudder! Shine down!
Shaken and
Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Oh, really?
yeah! Look at you, Boozle!
Beg for mercy! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Quiver! Shine down! No turning back!
Shaken and stirred!
Torn to oblivion!
I'm can't handle your green!
Strike! Crush!
That was not worth cutting off early.
Storm the front!
My god, it does like no damage. I must have swapped some shit around. 100 damage, like... No, should be it. She does like 100 times more damage, like... Feels like I'm misreading it. And... Default animosity. Mm-hmm. And in 6 minutes. Did I get everything? Guess so. Complete danger all around. This is the... It is the next one, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to upgrade this bow. And preferably now. God, I got so much crystal. Okay. Oh. Guess I know what I'm doing. Oh, can I? Oh, no. Oh, I can't get it today. Oh, that's a shame. It's kind of annoying how it's only faster during the event. Do they really have to rush you with even that? Everything's like temporary and conditional. Don't like it. Instead of waiting for the next day, I can do these bounties. Designer. Is that what it's called? She. He, her, them, they. Hello, sir. Do you have time to talk about Jesus Christ the Lord and say, okay, never mind.
There is no escape.
It's fine. There's still a chance to repent for your sins.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is strength. Let me leave you.
Ooh, he's about to get fucked. Oh god, this is gonna like one-shot him, isn't it? Wow. Actually not. Did her sword change to normal? Oh yeah, this one. After I got into my new bounty. What was this about again? Oh yeah, he's trying to give offerings and they don't go anywhere. Or rather, they're going somewhere, but not to answered prayers. It's almost like God doesn't exist or something. Vulnerability to Pyro, gosh darn it. Doesn't matter. Easy to kill. Hello, boyo. Koichi? I thought it was Shota. Where? Oh, here we go. Hello, what can I help you with? About the offerings at the shrine. Oh, the shrines. I've been there a few times as well. To steal shit? I want the deity's blessing so that after I grow up, I can go to the outside world and see what it's like. However, at the end of the day, the offerings are only a form of prayer. I still need to work hard. My parents told me if I want to travel, I must earn enough money first. Yeah, as long as you have the deity's blessing, your dreams will come true. I can't say that for sure. After all, if I really did go to the outside world, I don't think Inazuma's deities would be able to protect me. My parents used to say that giving offerings to the deities is just getting some peace of mind. If you want to fulfill your wishes, and it still depends on how much hard work you put in. I can't really explain things that well. If you guys want to know more, then have a talk with Nanatsuki. She's quite knowledgeable about these things. Come on, let's go find Nanatsuki. Really? You need to explain how a prayer doesn't just lead to solutions. You mean I have to try in order to get things done? What absolute horseshit. I wish a prayer a day kept the tax collector away. Yayoi Nanatsuki. Shota! Why do you look so upset? Did someone bully you? Nanatsuki, you must know how everyone in the city gives offerings to the shrine to ask for blessings from the deities, right? Don't know why that kept going up. As long as we put our hearts into our offerings, make it so that the deities have a reason to reply, then any wish can be granted, right? Huh? Why are you mentioning this all of a sudden? Did something happen? It's like this. The traveler recounts the events of well, Shota, you went so eagerly to the shrine because of something like this. Yep, I wholeheartedly gave my offerings to the deity. However, those offerings kept on getting stolen. I thought the deity would blame me for this and won't watch over me anymore. Silly child. Don't worry, the deities won't get mad at you for something small like this. Really? That's good. But in the same way, that deity probably won't help someone just because of some offerings. The reason people give offerings and ask for blessings isn't that they want their wish to be granted. Rather, those people gave their offerings to build a firm base for their confidence. Confidence? As we've already told our wishes to the deity, we must try our best to make those wishes come true. With our deity watching over us, if we put in the effort, we'll succeed for sure. With that kind of confidence, people are then willing to give it their all to fulfill their wishes. That's the reason why everyone gives offerings to the shrines. At the end of the day, it's people that move the world. If we pray to the deities and take no action, even if a deity wanted to help, it still won't know what it should do.
But when I gave offerings to the shrine before, the deity always directly helped me.
The time with the fire, that mister who wanted to become stronger, and that comic book of mine. He's still talking about the deities. They are on completely different wavelengths. You're right. It's just like that the deity has a direct way of fulfilling wishes. But not only did the exams not disappear, but the bully is still there. She still nags me every day about doing my schoolwork. Wait a minute, that person who's bullying you, what's her name? When did she appear? She's called, what's her name again? I think she entered school at the no, I think a bit earlier. It was later. Weird, why can't I remember anything? The only thing I can remember is the girl telling me to study. It seems like that deity has responded to your wishes again and is currently helping you conquer your dislike for exams. You mean that girl? The one who's bullying me all the time? The deity sent her to force me to study? No! I don't want to study. I don't want to take exams. What? She's here again. She's right over there. Coming over from the other side of the street. Where? I can't see anything. Can't you see her? She's coming over with a huge pile of exam papers. What? I don't want to take an exam. Shota turns, panics, and runs. It seems like that deity is very dedicated. That deity does things at its own pace. It doesn't feel like something a deity would do. However, under that deity's personal supervision, that child should be able to successfully pass his exams. By terrorizing him. Okay. After all, I guess even deities can't stand that child's constant nagging. Huh? Wait, why are there leaves on the road? They weren't here before. Leaves? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Why does she say error? Catherine? Where's your server? I wonder what happens if somebody hacks the mainframe. Is she basically the same as the Shogun? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, this is the one I have to attack this time? Surprise, motherfucker, let me tell you a tale.
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Let's light it up!
Man, that Johnny Depp trial has been really weird to see evolve. It seemed like it was so obvious
Follow the wind.
how Johnny Depp had been abused. And yet, there's been so many people who seems like they haven't seen anything from the trial. And with so much confidence just goes, ah, corrupt court.
Everybody stand back!
What a
No, my sword!
thing to accuse people of.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
Torn to oblivion!
I don't like how it's become a standard to, like, not give a shit about having the correct amount of information. But then again, people have talked about how people are forced into having an opinion on things that they know nothing about, and this might be one of them. It's like, hey, what's your opinion on Israel? Not sure I know enough about that, buddy. Have I done all of them? Guess so. Just to be sure, okay. Like again, where I went, it seemed like everybody was on the same page that Johnny Depp was the one who was getting abused. And yet, how the hell does mainstream media keep pushing the opposite narrative? Why? It's like neutrality in journalism just isn't a thing anymore, apparently. Like, any time they report anything, they don't just report it, they also have to throw their shitty opinion in there. Why? When did this happen? It's like, I know why it happens, but when did that change? Maybe it's been that way longer than I think. Or longer than I'm aware of. It's also funny how people seem fine with it and let them get away with it. Well, let them get away with it so long as they support the opinion that they already have. But it's like, I wonder how they'd feel if they understood why they did it or why they do it. Because it's not like they've got good motives. They only do that shit because it's easy money. People would rather hear their opinion repeated back to them than hear like any sort of truth.
Time to go.
And that's kind of sad. And because people would rather hear that, that's why they keep coming back, and that's how the news sources make money.
Outlines your fate.
Let's end this quickly.
Here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gawatch.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, if they knew it was done out of greed as opposed to any actual political motivation, I wonder if they'd still be okay with it. It's like the moral of the story is that journalism can't survive capitalism, which is kind of weird. Because I think for most people, the idea of a government-run newspaper to be kind of who watches the watchdogs. Oh god, I thought it was a bird.
Adventure. There is no escape.
I just killed that poor crab. Thought it was going to turn into chicken.
I'm going in. Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
Come on, get your ass over here.
Time to go.
But I unironically think that you might be better off with a government-run news department that is just traded and then cut off from the rest of the government. Because they're not incentivized to just report the truth. It's like, report whatever the fuck you can get away with. Report it as fast as possible, and if you get anything wrong, well, shit, you're just in good company. Terrible standard. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? What other quests do I have? Mysterious Urban Legend, return to camp. Oh. Do you have to select it from the list here? Oh, it seems so. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Does this make any sort of story sense? Like, hey, you're trapped in the chasm hole, except you aren't, and you can teleport out. But we're gonna pretend like you're not able to get out. Wait till the... Come the f... When is it next day? There, tomorrow. I have to actively wait? I'm confused. Wait, her thing popped up.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Oh, poor baby. there was somebody here to save me from boredom.
To stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Uh-huh. You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo,
Surely.
thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Is it?
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
What image?
So boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute.
I have it. We light the ramen, use it as a fuse, and blow our way out of here.
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Don't phrase such sus questions. And we all know it's Paimon, Jesus Christ. Okay. Then again, I don't feel like the Traveler ever has to eat.
Definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Time dilation.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
Oh my
feel
god,
like
we're
we've
close to
been
a
here
black hole!
3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
You sure those lavender melons aren't nice and burnt by now?
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur.
Welcome to my
Resting
life.
doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Mine too!
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
No. I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Tell everyone you were unable to
Pretty
summon
weird.
Zhao.
Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
Don't call him little dude. Well, okay, he's a little dude.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
And he's also a Yaksha. I still don't understand this Adeptus shit.
I found something, everyone.
Hey, Yellen, are you an Adeptus?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Define unknown.
Oh, finally!
This sounds sus.
Hey, you found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon
But we're the ones who are
anything
coming.
out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
This stone?
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Prove it.
Whoa!
Wow.
So there really is a path behind here.
But I wouldn't be able to run through it earlier, would I?
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelon.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
Exactly.
Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
Oh, okay, off we go. Geo. Okay. You know what that means. How to kick ass and chew bubblegum. About symbols? What the fuck? Symbols of the platform, while at different colors and images, matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Uh-huh. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Good thing I chose the high health group.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. This is where an iPhone comes in handy. This is Swish and Amongst Us. This is Dancing Spiders. This is AA for Alcoholics Anonymous. This is Big Spider. So Among Us. Okay. Well,
take it easy.
How does this work? Oh my God! No! Jesus, this is trippy.
Bossy, is that you?
Bossy?
Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Am I just looking for the... I'm confused.
Gather! Burst forth!
Wait.
I will have order!
I'm under attack, so did it do it right or wrong?
Busted.
Oh, fucking move! What does this mean? Lightsabers on the platform show unique beams of light upon the platform opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams. The lightsabers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Huh? You want me to do what? Okay. Aha. Well, a little funky, but okay.
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is
Oh,
some
this was
sort
the
of
Dancing
battle taking
Spectres.
place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Dancing spiders. And more of these bastards. Oh, I never liked these bastards.
Order guide you.
Oh, they're done.
Feel this ancient power.
Quiet now.
Hi, Karamba. Okay. God damn, that rotation is slow. Ooh, that is gonna be annoying. That's right, I did it. Alright, let's see, this one was Alcoholics Anonymous.
It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell.
Ah!
In trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
First point. I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
Wow, okay. I'm assuming he's getting attacked by the Yaksha that's supposed to be locked in here? Why do you pay attention to this shit? Is it worth it? Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I know, man, I thought it was gonna be more clever than that. And then it's the big spider. The big green meanie. The meanie linguini. There he is. Ah, yeah.
This is order. Witness my great undertaking.
Gotcha.
Guess it's not back. Weird puzzle setup. Seems a little too obvious. Oh god, I hope I didn't speak too soon. Is that Kingdom Hearts?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Oh my god! Wait, can I? Can I not go there? Do you need to touch that thing? And then you zap me over there? No? Okay. Then which one of these has a portal to get over? None of them, as far as I can tell. I swear the purple had it, though. Really and for truly? This is technically the one that was purple, isn't it? Aha. Why though? Why not the one I was at? Shouldn't all of them be able to rotate there? Am I blind? Was it there? I feel gaslit.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Oh no.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hey, little dude!
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It
Was
appears
what?
to be a small fissure.
Was that there the whole time? Nobody reacts.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
You're right, it couldn't.
Conqueror of demons?
Hello.
Is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Stop trying to touch the man.
Conqueror
Give him
of
some personal
demons,
space.
can
Jesus.
you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Only in body, not in mind.
He isn't responding.
Wait, not even in body.
Here.
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
He's astrally projecting. What do you want?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
He's dead. He's a ghost.
Coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute. Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Indeed.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
Immediately?
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Can?
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh.
Is
He's
that
injured
it's
and
a
telling
hole.
us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
Hmm.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Itto's on the way.
Boss,
God.
please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
He's just like a surfer, dude. It's fucking great.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Doesn't seem that deep. He hit the water after a while. Okay, never mind. Where the fuck am I now? No. Itto, my dude.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
Got him.
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
That is not something you should be stating. I know how the Rule 34 community works. Oh god. Just my butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Try.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
What did you land
Wouldn't
ass
feeling
first
sorry for
anyway?
you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Yeah, some real schadenfreude right there. Excuse me? Did you touch this man's butt?
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
I think he might die.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
Xiao's not here, but...
But...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
No, not really.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Oh yeah, that's great. Like whenever I'm in the forest, I make you know, tiny shelters shaped like giant ancient ruins. It's just more convenient that way.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Must be there.
Yeah! I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Well, good thing I'm not a person with a normal sense of danger.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Okay, let's see. Remember, brute force. If you're not using enough, if it doesn't work, it means you're not using enough.
Once
Come
this
on.
door's open, we are out of here.
Wasn't he supposed to be holding a weapon? What the fuck was that? That movement made no sense. Everyone with the exact same expression. Oh my god. Didn't even require a key. Oh no, beans!
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Reichi. Wait, why is in a zoo? What the fuck?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
It's the gateway to memories.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Hey, Parman, you click it. I want to see what the fuck's in your past.
Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
Did someone clap?
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Ah, yes, it's the trial of facing your past.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
It's like being visited by the ghost of Christmas past.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Chillin'.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Yeah, and what the fuck are you doing down here?
Let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
The answer, no.
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again, see if it changes anything.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about
Paimon.
Why don't
Yes.
you open it?
Yes.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's
No!
scared.
All right, I'll try.
No, fucking chuck Paimon at it.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's
The
behind
fuck
that
she's
door
gonna
push
do
you
this to
around,
help you?
okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still
Mommy?
reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Ah, you two were driven out, huh?
Shinobu, who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Yeah, that's why she'd hate it.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Oof. Keep it down, Arataki. I don't think your butt could handle this.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
Let's see the Traveler's Past, come on.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Well, so long as we don't have to face monsters, it should be good, right?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not
wow.
You don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Imagination, what's that got to do with fucking anything?
My savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei? I think there should be a question mark here.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
What the fuck?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly.
Petty.
What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, we're supposed to do some character exploration here.
Come on, Yalan. We're a team here.
Yalan.
If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
Come on, Yolanda.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
Wow.
Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
That would be kind of
Look,
nice.
I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
What the fuck? Keep up.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it,
No
Traveler.
fucking chuck Paimon at it.
You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Okay,
I
let's
say give it a
relive
shot.
past
Who
trauma.
knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I know who we're looking for. It's gonna be my brother. I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
A barren wasteland. Is this the abyss?
Why did he continue? Is this what I feared? Trying to trap me in here? Wait, fuck. What's my gear? Ooh, no. Ooh, why do they do this? Nobody uses Traveler and they know it. Trippy. Cool. Hey, you guys!
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you
No,
find
I died.
anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging
No.
by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
Yeah, it. Behind the door, so the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Oh, thank you, Paimon. I feel so much better now.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
Yeah, you gonna try again?
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Exhaust? Okay, you're gonna hit the button by accident, aren't you?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur.
Okay.
We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
Only?
The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
I'm gonna keep talking.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're
What do you
being
mean?
affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
But how many days have passed? Just 1 or 20?
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
What? All of the others traumatics passed?
You mention it. I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender.
But we fell here.
You okay? Want me to carry you?
After persistent search, you find a shortcut back to the entrance. You then find a camp to rest. Hello.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Just talking about suspicions, that's productive. Why is this highlighted? Okay, well. Don't make them so expensive.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
How about the door? What do we do from here? I want this door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
That's your
After
biggest
these last
fear.
few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make.
Now you the janitor?
Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
But you're still bound by obligations to the gang, like, yeah, whatever.
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
I'll laugh at you if I want.
What we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door?
Yes.
Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you.
And they are?
Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision. It's hard to believe what we've encountered. All right, you should get some rest too.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
How about the door?
Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily.
I fucking love naming him Beefcake.
Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Yes, come meet me over there.
Oh, but I'm talking to Arataki Itto.
Ushi, you
the one and
sure
only.
you can't find a way back to that door again?
What do we do from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea.
Oh, thank you. You've been a real asset. You too, Ushi.
Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon.
You'll be best friends in no time.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Oh.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a...
I want to
Sure,
disturb you.
you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
Why can't I talk to him? Yeah. I am too hardcore. Oh yeah. These things. And I gotta save my... Wait a second. Resources... for this... Oh my god. That's right, they don't give me the green shit. Damn it.
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about now. It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
Well, I was hoping for some different dialogue.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Sure thing,
I've
boss.
been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic.
Okay.
Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What do you mean?
Things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Ghosts?
And we don't feel hungry because
Have we
the
seen
state of
ghosts?
our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true,
Sure.
it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
We're fucked.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense, unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point.
What is
I
this
also
place
have a
then?
theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Aha. And this makes sense.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Did I? Oh yeah.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Oh no!
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us.
I do that well enough myself, thank you very much. I am my own worst enemy.
But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so. So that was a spatial rift?
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Why is this so convoluted? That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Meh.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Where is anything? What? Okay, do you have something to say?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, this is what it was. New dialogue? Oh. No dialogue, in fact. What's all this then? How you doing, traveler? Don't know what I was hoping. It wasn't a dead end though.
It's getting clearer.
What is?
No. This is the chasm. What did Bonish go through here? If it was just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Yaksha?
The Prudra Yaksha? Okay. We're looking for a prudish Yaksha. Keep your eyes open. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
How do you know? Really, they felt the need to walk down the same way? Oh, it's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Where'd the sound of you fighting? What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Okay, I get. If you find seven emeralds, try to use them.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
What the
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Chaos control, yeah, you know, the shit that Shadow the Hedgehog uses.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Bye.
Stand back!
Behind us? Good thing you could use E. Huh. Weird wounds he got there.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Are those the spatial magic, or is that just how he bleeds?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Yay. God, he juggles so many colors in his design. What is that, a fucking genie lamp he's got on his leg there? Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Well then shut the fuck up and let us heal you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Can it? Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
Jean closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? It's not like he wouldn't ever sleep. No Way Home. Are we in the new Spider-Man movie? Well, you know, the ever-vigilant Yaksha, always on his guard even when sleeping. Something tells me they didn't expect that interaction. Hey, Arataki Itto, got something to say?
Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Is she asleep? How do you...
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Aren't you gonna need to rest soon?
I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
So fascinated with
When
myself.
did you get here?
Hours ago. Been here the whole time. Hey, Cookie.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Do you? Should you? Hello, ladies.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
What is her job? Is she a hitman? Yeah, then again, I don't understand the jobs of half the people who work for Ningguang. Like, Kaching, what? Ganyu? Do they just walk around, do random odd jobs?
Oh, Traveler?
Yes?
Here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I'm sure you do. Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. You, Yelan, and Yanfei share the information that you
felt
gathered.
that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Yanfei?
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Okay.
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
Okay.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Bullshit.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
Damn sure.
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Is that how it works?
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case,
doing a good job of
it
it.
can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
3
We
dots.
should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Monster invasion from Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Everyone has to die.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Xiao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? The other Yaksha. Can we really get out of here in one piece?
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have.
Make your
Maybe
case.
the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Oh. BFFs now, are we?
Are you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all. Maybe the key
Okay,
to our...
this is for both of them.
Don't worry.
No, I'm...
And this is still... being conky. Okay, cool. Hello, Cookie.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Cookie Monster.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Don't I?
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
For being blissfully unaware of everything around him. Yee, show my boy. Oh well. Hey, Paimon still...
Ushi, looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Are those objects in 3 dimensions? Line them up and we get sent to another world.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, man, that little dude looks stunning. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
I already heard this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Being fair and normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon. No.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
As soon as Paimon awakened, huh? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
What help? All thanks to Yennefer?
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Ah, that's what I was hearing. Bose.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, It inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Wow.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Sure we do. Bosacius.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Were there more?
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
But then, you found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
They're all Bosacius.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Fantastic compass.
Oh,
Keep forgetting
right.
that name.
I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Shower, are you getting some ideas here?
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Nice.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get
You might
devoured?
become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Oh, great.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
Any of
They're
it?
just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Attack? What the fuck does attacking mean in this context? I swung my sword at it and bada bing bada boom.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Nice, but
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
what do we want you to? You will.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should live together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Like I said, if you got any better plans, then
To
by all
conclude,
means.
I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Oh, fuck off.
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh?
Strategy?
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Aren't we there yet?
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Okay, Sassy.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
I'm more worried about the dude dying trying to channel the tunnel and then we all get caught in a rift.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Get fucked.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
I don't know how to assess the chance of success at all. You know, I'm seriously getting annoyed. The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Oh,
No one's
Jesus
staying behind
Christ.
to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Uh-oh.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Don't make the entire place cave in.
Taste of this!
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
Wow!
If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
What?
Should have seen this coming.
Was that a different Paimon voice? Itto!
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Itto? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Thanks, Sushi.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
Boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Itto, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Yeah, I get all sentimental.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Oh, great, let's do that instead.
So Itto's efforts were in vain?
We should try punching somewhere
Still
else.
worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't
Does it?
guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, If Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Itto can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Okay, how does this thing work?
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
What did you do? Grant them diplomatic immunity?
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
Ha, got it. Riding bulls? I don't know.
Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Whew, how much? There's even... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's it. I'm done. Calling it a day. Peace!